Here, mutt. Here, mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
That's a good one.
Huh? Get out of here, mutt! Sod off! That's more like it. Mangy mutt.
be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh.
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the Saddlers, and they'll be wanting a fat ransom for him. But I don't want to get involved in that. Farewell. Amen.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bahush, got mixed up with one of their girls, and they almost cut his throat. But God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll act.
Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Probably not by choice.
That devil, we have him locked up in the barn, so he can't hurt no one else.
You can't keep him here forever. What are you going to do with him next?
Them mangy vagrants must have a lot of valuable trinkets in their camp. They can buy him back from us.
That sounds very unfortunate. What happened exactly?
They were probably poaching in the woods, where the woodcutters caught them. The other fella pulled a dagger right away and started waving it around. But there was more of us. So the wild fella took an axe to the head, and we captured this other one.
Won't you let him go?
Not a chance. Why the fuck would we?
Let him go, or all the nomads from the camp will come charging here, and there'll be a terrible melee.
What? Is that a threat? Help! Guards!
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Peras quieres? Wait for what? Doomsday? See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters, about 200 paces, always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutters' camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. Te aveți bachtală, more.
Look what I have for you.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Blessings to you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
God be with you.
God bless.
Keep the peace and we'll stay
day.
friends.
You silly doggy.
Good to see you.
Greetings. What do you...
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price. Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this. I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great. Pebbles is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
This must be the ugliest horse I've...
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Easy, good horse. Yes? Hmm? Come here.
Did you hear about what happened to the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by Jim off the streams of the port there.
Has the water sprite been up to his lips? So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Up the river there. Had a powerful current. The dead man had been floating.
That'll be Gazer.
You've no business.
They really
here.
gave him a going over.
That'll do. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You've no business here. Were you trying to steal from us or what? Pay up, or I'll call the guards.
You know what? No. You so much as try and get the guards, and I'll slice you up into a bloody pile before you take the first step.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here. And if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and deal with you.
Fuck you.
Kurva! Lads, help! Ha! Ha!
Show what you're made of.
Ah! Fuck you, Horson! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Save yourselves!
Good doggy. Good boy.
There's that lunatic. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Kurva! Lads, help!
To hell with you. Show what you're made of.
Enough. I give up. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. Here, Matt. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Look what I have for you.
Huh? What the hell? Help! There is a wicked sorcerer violating the dead!
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Čoro cikno prav. Amelo miro. Put Geza in that.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, po švestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toaš Dupinen, Andresa Berškaj Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Oh, you fool.
You said you'd share your...
Indeed, it is, apart from shooting.
Sounds good. I'd like to improve my...
A steady hand and a so pay attention.
Greetings. Take care and good night.
Why did you quarrel?
It's the same everywhere. That's what it's even worse. It didn't. Farewell and good night. G'day.
Katasal. What's up, Jungushina?
Here you go. Take it.
Can you show me how you...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not a comp...
Ah, I see. You know what I mean.
I understand.
Sorry. I don't...
I'd like to learn...
Sorry.
Sargive zmričaj.
God be with you, neighbor.
Tam ištes, tam ištes.
Hi, John, Julie.
I'd love to hear some tips. Teach me to understand...
If you know where so, pay.
I'd love to hear... Maybe I could...
Watch out. So. I just...
What's up,
Te aveți
Pooch?
bahtalo, Romeo.
Here you go. Take it.
This could come in handy.
Good day.
Tam ištes, tam ištes.
Was willst du?
Show me your...
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do you accept?
That's not worth it. Phew. Chashoch, sfosecha. I'm done haggling with you. Masa umatan tov. Shainen.
I'm sorry. God be with you. What would you like?
I'd like to learn.
Of course I'll show you.
I understand. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with it.
Well, there's
I get it. Let's get...
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
I'd like to learn...
And what... Excuse me.
Everything all right? Hey?
What an ugly old neck. Good God! Watch where you're going!
Whoa! Whoa! What? What do you want here? What? What do you want here?
Ah, clear off, you mutt.
Heal.
Leave it. Shoot. That's more like it. You mutt.
Eh?
You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm headed to Truskovitz.
In that case, you'll avoid the bloody barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
You rude little beast.
Here you go. Take it.
Get out!
Here, mutt.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
What? So it's you?
Just you.
You're the kind master, eh, doggy?
Ja! Quick! Ja!
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
God be with you. Oh, you must.
pissing down again.
Greetings.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Show me.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Was willst du?
Show.
Maybe. Next time, then.
Show me your way.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I'll have a look at the
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with this. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That's what bothers me. Remember the name? Like this all the time.
Sure, it's easy to please.
Someone should kick their ass. I get a bad feeling when you have fucker's wings. They think they can do whatever they want.
What? I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry about everything you do wrong, you're bored, and that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Greetings to you.
It's all mine. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
Csodálkozol rajta?
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear.
God be with you.
Our own village.
Right.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
Nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigurd...
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I...
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, Niki. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
Csodálkozol rajta?
Együnk, és tűnjünk.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. We should be living in for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip these fuckers' wings.
Ave Maria.
Faces around here. Someone should teach them how things work in these.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Better take to your heels. You should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Dusem.
I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
What's that? I hear a fire. Oh, God.
No, you don't.
Szép találat! És ennyi volt. Harapj egy kis fület!
A faszomba! Nice hit!
Bűzös disznó! És ennyi volt. Menjünk a táborba. Volt el. Mondtam, hogy hülye.
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first. Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People call it tower or something like.
All right. I'll try to find you there.
Viszont látásra.
No, I have everything.
Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
I'll be right there.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
No, I haven't heard that.
In the rocks below Semaine lived the Divozhenka. It's been a few years since she appeared here, but until now, people have been getting her. The locals would sometimes even go to her for various magical salves. But now they say she put a spell on one man and seduced him, a married man. And it happened now, of all times, when the young Semaine is going to get married.
What even is a Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest, an ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Semaine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Semaine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
You're not going to plough on. Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy.
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here.
What is it? Why are you skulking here? What are you doing here?
Would you repair a few things? Word about the price.
Sure.
Do you accept?
You really I'm... Great. Come back anytime, friend.
boy.
Go! Ka!
Come here.
Come here. Come here. Fuck. Wolves.
Come here. Heel. Come here. Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Henry?
It's just me. Don't be afraid.
Oh, you startled me. Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
You saw him a few times and already you get an idea what he's like. Me, I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gaze got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damned Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you. From my brothers, too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big cache next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Good buck, says Chipen.
How is life here?
I cannot come, but then
What about your family?
I love them. They talk
Can you tell?
about...
No. You call this free?
Going anywhere. I can talk. You only need to... I mean... God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Leave me be.
I apologize.
Leave
God
me
keep
be.
us.
Mats! Track. So this is the Voivod's letter. I've got some remedies for you from Aranka. Bandages and marigold. And comfrey that I picked myself.
Thank you, my dear Mama. And you deserve thanks too. I hope it will bring Bohush some relief. Good back, Saschipen. You cannot leave me alone in this.
Quick! Go! God! Go! God!
God be with you.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Don't come back until you've dealt with them.
Here you go. Take it.
The Lord be with you. What a day that was.
Here you go. Take it. Quick! Gah! Gah! Go! Quick! Gah! Go!
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty handle wickedness. You may say God created Adam and all men in his image. So it can't be all that bad. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up?
Greetings. Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh! What are you doing here?
What are you poking around that door for? Eh?
God will understand. Fear God
burning.
They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And devoting lies to the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, senseless women. Their maidens protect your innocence.
I have to hammer it more evenly. Looks like it's almost done.
God, what's taking so long?
You sit.
Doggy.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image.
Good day. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
cold. I should hop over to the forge.
You won't be sitting here anymore.
I'll have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up. Good. That looks finished.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I wouldn't want that here if someone gave it to me for free.
Die! Go! Ka! Go! Go!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor.
And he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around, so I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
Do you think she, left you? Maybe she was tired of caring for you.
Well, she took everything from the cottage that wasn't nailed down. So that's quite possible. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time, after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
If that's all true, I have to admit, you're cursed with bad luck.
Yeah, but today I was lucky you were passing by. Thanks, friend. My leg's all the better for it.
Glad I could help.
Quick! Go!
You have a fine.
When I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
smash it like this. I should move it. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. It's almost finished. I have to hammer it more evenly. All finished. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I can't keep hitting the same place. It needs heat. It's cold. Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! You mangy mutt! Damn mutt! Quiet! Go away!
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Huh? What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Sharp as a razor.
Leave it! Shoot!
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Damned mutt.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my
If a
luck for a
guard
whole
sees
week.
you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Lord be with you.
What are you here for today?
Excuse me?
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Aye, come here.
I wish you a
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... It was good to see you, my friend.
I apologize.
Greetings to you. See you soon, my friend.
I need some...
Thank you kindly, and come...
I'm back.
That's just fantastic. I should kill a fatted calf and open a keg of ale to celebrate his grace's return.
I know. I messed up. Sorry.
Save your apologies for someone who cares. You're lucky I ain't found nobody else. Let's get to it. Take some iron from the chest so you have something to work with. Are you gonna get started then? Stop faffing about and get the things from the chest.
I want to see how you'll fare.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
Come here.
Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! God!
Do you have a con master?
Meaning his nose is up.
My respects. Take your pick, but... Grüß Gott, was...
Show me your way.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh my God. I'm awfully hungry. Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. What the? There's nothing going on here. Was willst du?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something about that.
Gut. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Ja! 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 Go! Go!
I wouldn't want that there. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Are you gonna get started then? Did you hear it?
Furnace is cold now.
At the big wheel.
Give it a practice
At the
try.
mill?
Some
Yeah.
things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a
You
bit.
could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works the bellows. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out and take a look. Try it out.
Gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Somebody bumped
See?
him off.
It's the colour of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Take care now.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Good doggy, good boy.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. You can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer up, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Show me what you can do with...
All right. I wouldn't want...
There's a couple more...
Ask away.
Thanks. I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacks? I just happen to know of some. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare, but the recipe, you're in the trade. So listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
See you later.
I'm still not really sure of my...
Why not? Why don't you...
Yeah.
Let's see what you can... Farewell. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
What a night.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Are you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Are you gonna get started then? Are you gonna get started then?
It's almost finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
See how you'll fare. Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. Works better. You can tell the temperature by the color. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. The ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Here you go. Take it.
Thank you, and take care.
Look what I have for you.
That's a load of shit.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
That's more like it. That's more like it. All done.
What do you hear? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards...
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly...
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here.
Were they suspicious?
No.
What was the cart
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of... There was some handsome... There's a good...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Would you repair a few?
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
A word about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
How's this?
Less.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
God bless.
See? That wasn't so hard.
My God.
And finery, and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrong...
I've heard you die.
I used what you up.
I'd like to buy some
I see.
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Is that all?
I need something.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Woman!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Go!
Stop, man! Fuck! Someone! Help!
Whoa. I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your ass off. Fucking animal!
Quick!
What do you want? You look terrible.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found...
How can you tell?
There were knife...
Do you know of anyone...
Try asking...
Good idea. Where do these bastards...
The first one has been... Now we've started somewhere and we ain't...
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatago?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Right.
Good luck. Farewell. I'll wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?